Here we go. Here we go, everybody. Hello, hello. Happy Turkey Day. Happy Turkey Day, everybody. Happy Turkey Day. Hi, guys. This is going to be a live video chat show where we do arts and crafts for adults because we do use sharp things like needles and scissors and heat guns and hot glue guns and dangerous electrical items. And we're also a live chat show where we like to interact with the chat room. And so that's what we like to do. So we are going to begin by interacting with the chat room from all over the world. And there's Janet Nash from England and Veronica. I believe you're up above Janet Nash. Is that correct? Uh, and I know I believe you're on an island. Is that true, Veronica? And there's Barbara. Hi, Barbara. How are you? Gobble, gobble, Barbara. Gobble, gobble, honey. Good evening. Hello, Jessie. Hi, everybody. I'm working. I'm already working. I'm multitasking. I got the yarn out. I got the needles out. I got the wool out. Ooh, look at this one. Mm-mm-mm. That's my favorite. That's my favorite. So, yes, Freya, Froeya, Norway. That's up north from Janet. Janet, do you know where that is? I believe she's on an island. So I am so happy to see you. I'm so happy to see you today. We're celebrating our United States' Thanksgiving thing where we have turkey. Oh, I've got pictures. Hi, Jen. There's Crafty Jen. Let's see if I can show you a picture. Let's get to the end. There's some of my family. That's my sister over there, and she's carving. She's carving a guy that turkey. There she goes. There she is. She's carving it, and there he is. So our tradition is a big old turkey filled with dressing, homemade dressing. And we like to make our own dressing, my Mama J style. My mama made us. We liked her dressing. It was home old fashioned sage dressing, and it's got chopped up celery and a little bit of onion and a little bit lots of butter and salt and pepper and sage and we stuff it in the turkey crust. We toast our bread and chop it up and make the bread. So and it goes into the turkey, and of course that's what gives it the flavor. There's Janet Burgess. Hello, Janet. Janet has Janet Nash has not been up that far, Veronica, but we know you're up there. Thank you for coming and visiting tonight. We're going to do crafts tonight. We're going to do all kinds of crafts. I got a big old list. I got a big long list. We're doing Christmas crafts. We're going to put the turkeys away. We're putting the turkeys away, and we're going to do Chris. We've done enough turkey. There's Glenda. Hi, Glenda and Sharon. So glad to see every one of you tonight. So glad we had nice, we had wonderful blessings, And the turkey plate is the original turkey plate from my mama. And I think it was handed down from her mother, from my grandmother. It's a traditional it's a metal porcelain plate platter, and it was popular back in the day. You could buy them, but I haven't seen anything like it these days in these modern days. But that's the old family platter. And we had mashed potatoes and yams and gravy, and we had green bean casserole, and we had shrimp, and there's the platter, the turkey platter. We should have drew him. He would have been a good one to draw, but too late. We'll just save him for next year. We'll save him for next year. So we had a wonderful Thanksgiving day. We had lots of shrimp. Mm-mm-mm. Had sugar-free apple pie. Uh, and we had some good family time together. Yeah. So turkey's going back. Turkey's going over here to sit back out of the way. We're done with turkeys. It's a big metal platter that is porcelain on the outside with the colors. Yeah, it was a very good family platter. So today we are going to try to. I'm felting. It is Thursday, so I said, well, we could do a little felting craft along with the other crafts that I have ready for us to do today. My desk is full of things to do. We got lots of things to do. So I thought about starting off with this little snowman craft, and we are going to play some games. Um, um, yeah, the turkeys can be set off to the sideline and they can watch. They are going to watch tonight. Nicole is here, and I'm sure there's some people in the balcony. I love my balcony people. Love you guys. I know that a lot of people are with their families, so we might not have a big crowd tonight. It might be just essence, and that's okay with me. We did ours earlier today, so we're done. Joe got to watch a ball game, and he's even, guys, you're not gonna believe it, but he's already taken off. He made me a cup of coffee, and he says, "I'm going down. I'm going out for just a minute. I'll be back in a minute." He wanted to go down to see if the yes, we're going to do squares. I got my squares out. Here's the grids that I've chosen to do today. They're the same size as ATC's cards, which is our artist trading cards, and they're the same size as a deck of playing card. So I'm going to do 6, and I said, perfect. I just found this, and I said, we're going to do that and this and that, and I just grabbed him, and I said, I'm not going to worry about doing a whole lot of everything, just a little bit of everything, just a little bit here and a little bit there. We're going to do it all. I'm going to do squares. I got my reindeer game. I got reindeer. We can do reindeers tonight. I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to stay right here till we get done. I also have some giveaways. Do we need to do one giveaway right now? Let's see what I'm going to give away. I'm going to give this away. I'm going to give away some love. And I can also give away my squares after we make my squares. So you guys put in a number between 1 and 20. Between 1 and 20. Put a number in. I don't care where you live. I got stamps. And we'll give this little stamp away. It's just a little stamp. It's clear stamps, and there's kisses and love, and there's a jar of hearts and a little vase and some I love yous. between 1 and 20, what I say, whatever I said, 1 and 20. And we'll give this away. I'll get my phone ready. And we're just going to start this day off, this this night off with a good giveaway. Good giveaway. I've got stamps that'll go across the sea, the ocean if we need to go, or across the borders. So I won't care where it goes as long as it goes to a good home. A good home. So let's see. Let me get my random up. I got a random. Random. The random number generator. There. Oh, let's go with the all instead of the images. Thank you, Janet. And we're going to put 20 because there's just 14 of y'all. Somebody's already left. There was 14 a second ago. Who left and come back in? Come on back. Come on back. We'll do them again. We're going to do them all night long, so don't you fret none. Thank you, Veronica. Good number, Veronica. It's going to be the closest to the number without going over is usually how we play. And I've got backups if anything happens, so don't you fret none. Hi, Adele. Stick a number in between 1 and 20. And I'll be giving out some more things here in a little bit later because we're going to have a nice evening. Just a little something. It's just a Dollar Tree thing. It's not like it's not a big thing. But it might come in handy to somebody who doesn't have a Dollar Tree close by, or somebody that lives out in the country or on an island somewhere like Veronica. Ooh, Veronica's got thunder. Be safe. Be safe. It might go to somebody that's shut in and can't get out very well, doesn't get out very often. Yeah, it might go to a good home. Let's see who it's going to go to. Yes, and you know what? It's always nice to get a little something in the mail, don't you think? There's Teresa. Teresa, you've already got a number in. Yours is number 20. Teresa already has a number in. We got you covered, Teresa. There you are, Cheryl. Here comes Cheryl. I'm going to go ahead and put stop. Don't fear not if you just got here. Fear not. I'm going to be giving away some more through the night. But I've just said put a number in between 1 and 20. Teresa's already got a number in. Somebody put a number in for Teresa for 20. Uh, if you haven't got a number in, put one in and let me go ahead and push the number generator. And then if you've I'm going to put stop in, and that way if you haven't if you didn't get to play, don't you worry because we're going to play again here in a little bit. So uh so here we go. I've got my stop in. Cheryl, that's great. 18, that's Brenda, that's great. That's good. Okay. Janet, Cheryl put a number in. So we'll take Janet Nash's. I'm going to put stop again, STOP again for the second time. This is official now. So we've got a few in, and let's see who wins this good little love gift that I've got here. This little love gift. And I'm going to generate, and the number is 12. Number 12, without going over 12. Who got the closest to 12? And we will play again if you didn't get to win, so don't worry. 12 and under. Let's see, Nicole went over. Veronica's under. Let's see who's got Angela got 12. Was that the only 12? Just in case. We had a double. Was there a double or anything? Oh, Janet already had 4 for Cheryl. Thank you, Janet Nash. Thank you, Janet. So I think Angela got it with right on the nose. So everybody, thank you, thank you, thank you. Angela, you're going to receive a little bit of love. And I've got your envelope right here, Angela. Let me get my pen. Angela, Angela's going to get a pretty. So I'll be getting that out in tomorrow's mail, Angela. Thank you for playing. We're gonna play again in a little bit. So let me go ahead and get started on some of my things that I'm making. I'm making a gin blah, blah, blah. I'm making a a snowman. You see my snowman that I'm making? I started poking around here on him. That was fun. We'll do it again. We'll do it again in a minute. That was so fun. Just a little something from the Dollar Tree. But I've got more. I've got more to give away tonight. I'm so excited. I'm going to start bouncing. Are y'all going to be able to catch me if I bounce off the wall? Will you catch me? Did everybody have a little bit of Thanksgiving today of some sort? Did everybody enjoy themselves today in whatever capacity? So anyway, I started uh, my snowman, and I've got some real pretty white wool over here. I'm just going to pick off the little fuzzies off of it, and um, we have been doing all kinds of wool things, Felting Thursdays for the past month of all of November. And we're going to continue to do Felting Thursdays for December too, for the month of December. And we'll do some Christmas ornaments. So anyway, this is going to go on top of this. Uh, so I just pull off a little bit at a time, make it pretty, and then I lay it down and kind of wrap it around. And sometimes the white likes to pick up other fibers, and that's normal. That is normal. So I'm just going to wrap this wool around the base. So everybody's saying hi to everybody. Good to see everybody this evening. We've had an absolutely beautiful day, beautiful sunshiny day today. It's been a cloudy off and on, like it was trying to rain, but the sun was out too, and it was a beautiful evening. We had a beautiful sunset. But anyway, I was telling you that Joe already made me a cup of coffee and he took off. He says, I'll be back in a minute. And he was going down to the auto shop, and I said they'll be closed, it's Thanksgiving. And he says no, they might be open. And there's a car show up at Daytona Speedway, and it's a car show, oh, slash flea market slash anything car related slash a guy thing. It's a or well, it could be a girl thing, but it's a car show thing, and they call it the Turkey Run, and it's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday all weekend long. So Joe's going to go tomorrow, and he thought maybe he'd go down to the hardware store and the car shops to see if maybe there were any leftover tickets. Brenda says, I got my plants out of the dining room and the table cleared off for Saturday's get together. You cooked a pot of hamburger stew for dinner. Oh, that sounds so good. Didn't even watch the Macy parade in time. My life in everything was busy. I missed that. Well, you know what, Brenda? I didn't watch the Macy parade either, but I did go back and watch Cher on YouTube. You can watch it on YouTube. Teresa, I did. Teresa sent me a kitty cat, and it was a Grinch. It was a kitty cat Grinch. I did see that. So, thank you, Teresa. Thank you, honey. But I hope everybody's had a wonderful time today, a wonderful day, regardless of whether you do Thanksgiving or not. Um, it was great. Teresa, if you want to put it in the group, that would be great. Um, I am I will be painting Christmas pictures. And I don't know if we're going to get to paint one tonight because I've got a lot of Christmas things we're going to be doing tonight. And l- Cheryl said she'd been watching the ball game. Joe's already watched a ball game today. I don't know which ball game it was, but it was on this afternoon. And then I think he was looking to see if there was another game on. Cheryl says, I'm watching the ball game. Oh, and then Dolly Parton's going to perform at the ball game. Okay, okay, that sounds fun. Teresa said she thought it would be cute to sketch. Yes, we do. We do like to sketch. Yes, we do lots of pictures, and we sketch and we art and we paint and we do markers and pencils and everything in here. So get your markers out. You just never know what we're going to be doing next. But I have this little snowman that I'm interested in tonight. Oh, Jennifer. She named my little snowman Snowdrop. That's a good name, Jennifer. How do you come up with these names? She's always coming up with these appropriate names. You could are you do you do like word searches and crossword puzzles? Because I bet you're good at those. Snowdrop. So anyway, I'm putting on a layer on the outside of my snowman. And right now he doesn't look very fat, so I'm going to fatten him up. Let's see if we can't fatten him up. I ordered some new needles that are going to come in next week. I don't think they'll be here tomorrow. They might be here Monday or Tuesday. They just pop into your head. Well, you've got a good head, kid. You've got a good head on your shoulders. So I'll lay another layer here and just get this little snowman. Go for it, Dolly. Listen, Dolly is a well she's a well thought of person in my heart. Dolly and Cher, they are, they're icons. They've been in the music industry for so long. There's Kyle. Thank you, Kyle. Happy Thanksgiving, Kyle. Oh, she's on right now? Oh man, that Dolly, she can sing. Stand by your man? Oh my goodness. Kyle, I'm doing good today, honey. I'm doing really good except for my sinuses. They don't hurt, but they're just drippy today. My sinuses are dripping today. So I'm making a snowman and I'm putting on his outer fluffy, his outer bulk, the bulk of him. He's got to get he needs to get fatter. He's too skinny. So we're trying to fatten him up a little bit, rolling him in the snow. Well, she could be doing a Tammy Wynette song, of course. Stand by your man. Woohoo! Of course. Um, so we are going to be doing some Christmas ornaments tonight, and I have a snowman. Let's see where my list is. A pine cone. We're going to try to decorate a pine cone tonight. I've got pine cones, and we're going to do ACTs. We're going to do grid journaling style. We're gonna play a reindeer game, and we're gonna do some giveaways. And I do have a Christmas book that we could do the reindeer in. And I've also we could do if we need to, we might be able to do a Christmas painting. Maybe we'll do it in the Christmas book. That would be a good idea. We'll see. We'll see what we can get to. Lots of things to do. And we'll never run out of stuff to do. We'll run out of time first. So I'm going to put some more of this fluff on my snowman. So I hope everybody's doing well. Is she doing Jolene? Trees or Cheryl? What's she singing? What's she singing, Cheryl? Cheryl's watching her. I need to watch my fingers. I haven't poked them yet today, but I'm getting awful brave. We will rock you. She's singing We Will Rock You. She'll sing anything. She's good. She's just good. And I don't have to do the head too much because I'm going to put a hat on him. The Beatles got your pine tree several years ago. Oh, sorry to hear that. Um, I have pine trees on my in my yard, but my neighbor, she's got these big pine cones. So I swipe these from the street. Oh, we are the champions. Is she singing that? And she was wearing a Dallas Child cowboy cheerleader. Oh my gosh. If anybody could, she would. You had to look twice. Oh heavens. She's singing a Queen melody. That, yeah, yeah. We are the champions and we will rock you. I'll catch it on YouTube after a while. It'll be all over YouTube after a while. Oh wow. Okay. So anyway, I'm going to put this over to the side for just a few minutes. I still need to put on another layer, and I'm going to try to leave it fluffy because it's a snowman. I do need a little bit more around his belly. Not quite fat enough. I tell you, if you ever watch Kellyanne, she does a little bit of felting, and she's good. She's very good at the touch. She's good at quilling, and she's good at felting. And one of my cards that I'm going to do tonight with my ACT cards, my grid cards, one of them's going to go to Kellyanne, and there she is. Oh my gosh, she caught me. Did you hear me talk about you? I was just talking about you, Kellyanne. Don't tell her now, guys. Don't you tell her all those bad things I said. I was just telling the girls that you do very nice felting and quilling. You do very nice quilling. And I have about 3 or 4 ACT cards that you have mailed me in the past few months. And so one of these are going to be yours, Kellyanne. I'm going to make you an ACT card. And we're going to do a grid style Christmas grid. We're going to do a Christmas grid. If you're interested in playing along, it'll be kind of like prompts. Teresa said, what Teresa said. Oh, back to the balcony, Teresa. Okay, sweetheart. I'm gonna put you in safety patrol up there. You'll be the safety patrol. Make sure everybody's doing okay. Well, anyway, I'm making a snowman, Kelly. Making a little snowman, and I'm gonna make a hat. He's gonna have a hat, and if you have any leftover wool, you might have enough wool, Kelly, to make something like this because all you need is of course the white for the snowman, but you just need a little tiny piece of orange for his nose. And I've got this real dark brown. It looks almost black, but it's a real dark chestnut brown. It's a real dark brown for his coal eyes and his buttons. He's going to have that, and and then on the bottom of my snowman, he's going to have a flat area on the very base. It's going to be flat so that he can stand up. He is. There's there's Priscilla, which is Melissa. Hello, Melissa. Melissa, did you get to have a big turkey dinner today? Melissa. So I'm poking around on this little snowman. It's going to be cute. Taking my time. I think Joe's back. So I'm just poking the base and making it flat. And if you make it, if you keep poking this and make it real solid, it'll get hard like, and then you can balance him. Hey Joe, he didn't stay out very long. I don't think there's anything open. Everything's closed this evening. Everybody went home early for Thanksgiving. He's out driving around looking to see if he can find anybody he knows. Uh, Everybody's at home on the couch having that, uh, a turkey nap. Mm-hmm. So I poke it around on my snowman. I'm going to put a scarf around him, and I'm going to make him a hat. I'm going to take a break from that. Now I took for his hat. I'm using toilet paper roll, okay, but I thought it was too big, to go over his head. So I went ahead and just cut it, and then I made it a little bit shorter for his head. And I still think it's going to be a little too big. So I'm going to trim him down a little bit more. Uh, because it's just going to be a smaller snowman. So that's going to be part of his hat. So you take some yarn, and I'm going to use red. Thank goodness I had some red yarn in the bin over there. So you take your yarn, and you're going to be dividing it up a little bit. And I'm going to make I'm going to start off with this length uh, pieces. I haven't done this for a while. It's been several years, but I do believe I need this many. I need a bunch. I'm going to need a bunch of these. I probably should test to see if these work. But you're going to be taking one at a time, fold it in half, poke it in the hat, and you're going to do a loop, pull the ends through the loop. Does that make sense? Like that. And I think I want it the other direction. So we go, the ends go through the loop. Well, I wanted it the other direction, so let me think. How do I do the other direction? Let's try the loop on the inside. We go up and then this side. That's the side we want. So I'm going to go up the middle, put the tails through the loop, and then I'm going to create this look right here. Hi, Joe.
Hi.
Did you find any?
No.
Nobody was open. I've got an SOS out to uh, the local um, Facebook community called um, E-News, Newsies. Ooh, here was Janet's. Look at all her food.
Wow.
This was Janet Baum from New York. Um, Here is Teresa's cat.
Oh, it's so cute. That's darling, Teresa.
uh, but anyway, Newsies. I haven't gotten any leads back. I said, "Did anybody know of any tickets?" And they said no, but there's tickets at the gate for $20
Oh, Saturday?
for tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday.
Oh, Saturday. Okay, Friday.
So I'm going to go up through the hat with my loop and pull my tails and pull my tails. And then I create that little look like that. So I'm going to do that with all of these pieces of yarn. I'm going to go through the up to the middle of the hat and then pull my tails through. But yeah, that's probably going to be your best
Yeah,
bet.
probably so.
And if you want to go,
Well, I called Wayne.
I would go as early as in the morning
Oh,
as you
yeah.
can go
Yeah.
get there just to be able to get a parking.
Well, they're worried about the rain.
Oh yeah. Well, it's going to come and go. Like today, it never did rain here, but it puckered up like it was going to.
Yeah. I talked to Wayne. He said he's got 5 grandkids there over at the house.
Well, he's busy.
And he said, we're debating whether to go or not. Yeah, we're debating whether to go or not because of the rain.
I see. Well,
We can find out what that looks like in the morning.
yeah. So anyway, I'm tying this yarn around this hat. I haven't made one of these in a long time, so I don't know if I'm doing it right or not. We'll find out. And I think I'm going to have you go in there and bring me my little pill box so I can take an allergy pill.
Okay.
My allergies are
Where's
killing
it
me
at?
by my bed. I need an allergy pill. You think I'm doing it right? So anyway, this is all going to go up to the top, and then you tie another little bow, and it'll make the pom pom, and it's going to make a hat.
This one.
No, the one that I usually lay on top underneath my phone, where my phone sits. Everybody saying hi, Joe. He's he's been doing good. He's been such a good uh past couple of days. He has been so good. Thank you, dear. Here, you can take it back. I just want to take my allergies. Everybody's saying hi.
Oh, hi, ladies. Hello, hello. Hello, Sharon, Janet, Kitty Jen. Let's see what you're doing. Kitty Jen, Kitty Jen.
We're making a Christmas hat. A pump.
Oh,
What is it? We're making a. What kind of hat is it?
not sure.
A, a ski hat? Is it going to be a ski hat?
Yeah, Brenda.
So I hope everybody had a great day. Yes, he took off after we got home. He made me a cup of coffee, Sharon, and then he went down to the hardware store to see if anybody was down there. But they weren't, they were closed. Everybody's home for Thanksgiving.
Sharon, what do you mean by that?
you, did you go somewhere today? Yeah. You?
When I'm
Joe?
when I'm with Beth for 6 hours, I have to take and go somewhere to relieve.
Am I that bad?
No. Where's Janet Nash?
Yes,
hey,
it's a
girlfriend.
stocking hat.
How are
That's
you
what
doing?
it is.
Good to see you. We had a wonderful dinner tonight. Beth's sister and niece, they picked up the.
They did all the cooking.
Yeah. Awesome.
All I did was I just showed up.
Yeah.
I didn't do anything.
All I did was just eat. So I think I gained 30 pounds.
Oh, Joe.
Well, I don't even want to look.
You didn't gain 30 pounds.
I couldn't.
I went off my diet, but I didn't. Hi, Dana. You want to come? Oh, we're just leaving your sister's. Okay. Dana said she might come on and craft with me. And I said, come on if you want to. I'm right here. Um, I stopped by yesterday and I took by a sugar-free apple pie. That was my donation. And I bought my sister a poinsettia, and I I did contribute some of the artificial crab meat, and I told my niece if she didn't want to use it today, she could have it for Christmas. And I made her and some cantaloupe, and I didn't even eat any of the cantaloupe. She had it out, but there was so much food.
Oh, I guess there's a good ball game on.
Dolly just got finished singing for somebody's ball game.
Who?
Dolly, pardon.
Oh my gosh.
She sang "We Are the Champions."
We are the champions.
And she had a Dallas Cowboy
It's a cowboy.
cheerleader outfit on.
Yeah.
Did you hear it?
No, but that's who's playing Cowboys and
But didn't you want to see Dolly Parton in a cheerleading outfit?
well, my golly, we were only with last time.
She could do it.
She's got the threads.
She got the body. And I went back online and saw Cher
There's Glenda Dahl.
Dyer.
Wow.
Dyer.
Hello, Glenda. Hadn't seen you in a while. I'm glad you.
She's been coming in.
Oh, has she?
Yeah.
Well, I haven't been looking at
She's been hanging out with me.
Cool.
And you know what? The other night, I was so surprised. He heard you, Glenda. He saw you. I saw some new people that came that I hadn't seen in a long time. Not new people, but uh, some old friends that came in my chat room the other night, and that was one of my wishes the other day. I was wishing that some people would come back in that I hadn't seen in a long time.
There's Debbie Howard.
Debbie's here.
Yeah.
And Veronica's here from Norway, honey.
Oh my goodness. Where's she
She-
at? I didn't see her.
She's on up.
Oh,
She lives on a little island north of England. England is a big island, continent type place, country. And there's some little tiny islands way north of England. And that's where Veronica lives.
well, glad to have you.
And I love it that she comes in here. Love it. Did you eat some turkey, Dana? We had some good turkey. I showed a picture. I'll show it to you again. I'm almost done with my hat. See, my hat's going to go on here like this. A little bit. Will you feed Abby?
Yeah, I didn't give her some.
Then why is she crying?
She's a pig.
Will you pick her up and hold her
Oh,
like a baby?
come here to daddy. Come here.
Get away from the computer.
Oh.
No,
Oh, gosh,
Glenda.
it smells so
He
good.
said hi. He saw your hellos, Glenda.
Yeah,
We saw you.
Abby's looking at them now, Glenda.
We've been seeing your hello, Glenda's. Hit the refresh. Hit your refresh.
I got it. I got you, Abby. Look,
Hit your
that's
refresh.
that's Glenda Dower.
Refresh. Refresh. How do you do it? Get on there. Refresh. Somebody type it in. We haven't been missing. We got you. Yeah. But Veronica, she's been coming in for several years. Jennifer's cat's trying to get to the turkey.
Oh my.
I'm almost done with my hat, guys. Just a few more of these.
Oh, maybe she's gotta go outside.
We'll take her out. Yeah, maybe she just needs for you to walk her
I
out.
think her diaper's full.
Uh-oh. Oh, Joe. Oh, Joe.
Come on.
Okay,
All
so
right.
here's my hat. And it's looking good. So I take and sort of comb it down. Now you could take and put a little, like a little tissue or a little cotton ball up in there. Let me find something here. Everything looks good. So I'll just take a tissue. Hi, Barry. Happy Thanksgiving, Barry. Just go stuff a tissue up in there. I don't need this big tissue. Let me cut it in half. We'll just put a half of a tissue up in there. Like that. And then you sit it down and you can take a different color. If you want to do like sports colors, like red and blue or red and white, you can do this in colors and it looks cute. I think I'm going to put another one on there. I need more. Like right there. I just needed the one. Okay, that'll be the back. So I'll take and I put some tissue right there, and then I'm going to lay it down, and I'm going to tie uh, one of my strings, tie it real tight like that, and tie a knot, and then you can trim all of this and make a pom pom. So you kind of hold it little in a little tight area and give it a little trim. And it makes it, and you can make your little pom pom like that. Yeah. So there's his hat. And of course, I made a mess. And because I cut that in front of you guys, I didn't cut it into the garbage can. So now I made a mess. But that's all right. I can brush it off. I wanted to keep this real white for my so I can work on my snowman and not get anything on my snowman. Okay. So anyway, this is going to go on top of the snowman like this. Okay. And you can try to felt it or somehow get it on there, but I'm going to glue it. So I'm going to put some glue all the way around up in here after I get it unclogged. Just regular school glue. This I've got school glue and I've got some glue all around here, and I don't know what this is. It might be school glue and it might be glue all. I don't know. So I'm going to put that on his head and I'm going to let that dry for a few minutes, okay? But that's going to be my snowman. There's his hat. And now I'm going to, I'll save this yarn for something else. Don't need this anymore for the moment. And I'm going to, I've got this blue, this pretty combination blue. And this could have been some of the wool that I carded, and this might have been the wool that I used to make my yarn on my spinning wheel. Uh, Let me go over here to my spinning wheel and see if I have any homemade wool over there. Just a minute. It's right here. What's on my spinning wheel? I've taken the wool off. No, I haven't. What did I do with the wool that I spun? That's what what I want to know. This is the wool that I was putting together to spin. This was the wool that I was spinning into yarn. I guess I could spin some more yarn, huh? Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to draft off a little bit of wool. Just like this. Now, this is the wool that I carded one day. I was with Lisa, and we were spinning together one day with her this summer. And this wool here is going to be his scarf. So I'm going to take this wool right here. I'm going to move this to the side so I don't, I want the hat to dry a little bit before I tug on it. So I'm going to felt some of this wool together just by doing a little twist. This is going to be a scarf. And this is what a scarf's going to look like with just a twist. So we're making a scarf by twisting. And drafting. And twisting. And I'm just taking my time. And I'm felting my wool. This is going to be the scarf. Just a little twist. What you doing, baby?
Take your dogs for a walk.
Did she go? Was that her problem?
I guess.
What are you doing?
Some glue.
Oh, okay. What kind of glue you want?
Just white glue.
Okay, there it is.
The whole thing is the same.
This is not glue.
Okay.
It's got a name on it. It says Gesso.
Gesso.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can see it now. Well, there's little sister Cheryl. It's crafting. Hi, Cheryl. There's Jazzy. Jazzy Sims.
Well, there's 27 of them in here, honey.
I can see it.
Have you said all 27 names?
No, not yet, because I just got my glasses.
Oh, I see.
Now, Debbie Hire.
Now, Storms and Radio, that's Barry.
Storms and Radio.
Yeah, he's the one that lives up in Kentucky.
Oh, okay. Hey, Barry.
He likes radios and stuff.
Cool. Me too. I'm not a hammer, though.
You're not a ham radio? Is that what you meant?
Yeah, I'm not a hammer.
Well, everything's done on the internet now.
Oh.
And on a string.
Yeah.
Hey, Barry, have you ever done ham radio? Do you have a ham radio? You ever do that? I think that's kind of a lost technique now.
No, it's a standby cool dude. Cool. You're just cool if you do it.
You're cool.
Old style.
You're cool.
Okay.
That's what he said.
Yeah. Ham radio was cool when CB radios in
CB.
cars were.
I used to have a CB. I used to have a CB radio. I did.
Hi, Sharon.
That was the thing back in the 70s.
Uh-oh. Sharon says, say my name. Say my name, Joe.
I don't know what
Raymond,
that means.
Reinheimer.
Ri- Reinheimer.
Reinheimer.
Now, I wanted to tell you to get the train out. There should be 1 or 2 tubs of trains,
Yeah.
and we're going to take it to Kay's
Okay.
and give it to the boys this year. Oh, special treat, special treat. Hi, Chris. Chris is in the balcony. Chris, look at my snowman. I'm making a snowman.
You put googly eyes on him?
No, but I'm going to put eyes on him. I got a carrot nose. I got to make his carrot. I'm making his scarf right now. I was also the yellow canary because I had a yellow bird. I had a yellow Nova, and they could see me. All the truckers could see me on the road. Oh, that would be cute, Jennifer, to paint a train. There's lots of things to paint at Christmas time. Oh, Barry says he has repaired ham radios. So
Yeah.
you're a tinkerer. You like to tinker. But you never got your ham license? Yeah. Yeah. I know what you mean. They were groups. There were a lot of ham groups. Okay, I got this long thing going. I could probably do something like this to it. And do a little roll to it. Janet, good night, Janet. Thank you, Janet, for staying up for so long. Good
Good night,
night.
Janet.
I'll
Happy
see
Thanksgiving, honey.
you tomorrow. So this is coming along good. I like this. So this is going to be the scarf. I guess I could tie it on once. Do the scarf. decide which is the front and the back. Don't know. Don't think it matters. So I'm just going to do something like this. Excuse me. I did take a Benadryl. But I started sneezing this afternoon and we were outside. So I'm just tacking my scarf down a little bit, just like that. And I'm just going to maybe snip it like that. Just like that. I like that. So if that's going to be my scarf, and then I'm going to do his nose and his eyes. I'm almost done. It's just on one side too. It's just my left side, Cheryl. I'm dripping on my left side. It's the funniest thing. It's my left side. I took a Benadryl. Debbie said she had her FCC license. What's that stand for? I could probably figure it out. Let's see. FCC. I don't know what that means. So I'm going to make an eye right here. FCC. Communication controls. Something. Franchise. Don't know what it is. I did, Cheryl. I took a Benadryl. What more allergies do you want pill you want me to take? So I'm going to trim this little eyeball. You have a restricted radio telephone operator's license. Wow. And an engineer's for a few of the stations. FCC Federal Communications Commission. Way to go, Barry. I'm impressed. Good. So that's good. I got that. Cut off the little wiry ones. Then I'm going to go over here and do this little eyeball. Poke him in the eye. Give it a little trim. Yeah, CBs came around before cell phones and other communications. Ham radios. So let me get these sunken in. And trim the fuzzies off. Like that. And then I need to put a mouth on there, right? So I'm just going to give him a little line, a line here for a little mouth. I'm doing it. I gotta make him smile somehow. Come on. I've never made a mouth like that before, but I guess it's the first time for everything. There's a first time for everything. He's kind of a smile. It's kind of a grin. Let's see if I can get him to smile more. And then I want to do his carrot. Let's see. I don't need all of this orange, but see if I can make him a carrot. Snowdrop is looking cute. Yes, he is. So I'm going to lay this orange down and see if I can't make a little carrot. Of course, I could even have even used a piece of real felt, and cut a little triangle, but I'm using wool. hmm Now, the thing about wool, I've talked about this before, is after you get it felted with the needle and you've got it stabbed and re-stabbed and stabbed again, you can cut this and trim it, and it will not hurt it because it won't fall apart because it's felted. So you could actually trim on it to trim to make it look right. Trim it up. So, like this here, it's kind of fuzzy, okay? But I'm going to try to make it into a long carrot and trim some of the fuzzies off. And the base of it, I'm going to leave kind of flat. So there's there's the carrot, and I'm going to felt it on his nose. And the fibers will go through the orange, snag down into the white of the snow of the white felt, and then that is like it's attached. Oh my goodness. Now I'm going to re-glue his hat because it's not it's not dried yet, and I keep disturbing it. So I will re-glue it. So there's his nose, and there's our snowman. And I will take another piece of yarn to hang, and then this will be hanging on the tree. But that's our finished snowman. And I'm going to put some clean up this little orange stuff out of my way. And I'll get some more of this dark, 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 dark brown, and I'll make them a couple of buttons right here. And we'll poke in the same spot over and over and over until it goes in. That's going to be his little buttons. There we go. And give it a trim. And do it again. To how many ever buttons you want to put on them. And I think I'll do 3. So, yeah. Give it a trim. And the last little bit down here for the 3rd button, right there. And you just poke it till it grabs. You can twist it a little bit and poke it back down in there again for the rest. And there he is. He's finished. I'm going to, I can trim this up just a little bit more. See the fuzzies? I can clean that up just a little bit. So we get all those little flyaways. And there he is. So I'm going to put some more glue on his hat. And re-glue his hat. Uh, a lot of that went up into the cot or that tissue that I had there, the tissue. But I'm going to glue his hat back on, and I'm going to sit him over to the side. Sit him over to the side. And there he is. He looks like a little man, doesn't he? Look at that. He is cute as a button. So I'm going to sit him over and let him dry, guys. Out of the way. I'll sit him up there. Oh, he looks so cute. Frosty, yeah. His name's Snowdrop. Yeah. I'll show you what he looks like up here. There he is. He's sitting up there to dry. I can put him online. I can post him. So that's my felting project for today. I'm going to take all of these little pieces that are left over and gather my wool and put it over to the side. Put my needle up for safekeeping. And this will be ready for next week. And we will do another felting project next Thursday night. And we'll make some more Christmas ornaments. Chris posted a rabbit over on Facebook. Thank you, Chris. Now we have the next thing we have to do is uh, we got a pine cone, we've got ACTs, we got roll a reindeer, or we could do another Christmas giveaway. I think we should do another Christmas giveaway. Now, I got some more Christmas stuff I hadn't showed you yet. Our very good friend Margaret Lovinger, she gifted me some Christmas presents. And I told her I was going to put it all in this little Christmas bag that she gave me. And I would bring them out at Christmas time to share with you guys. She sent me so many things that I just didn't know what I was going to do with everything. Now Jassie's in here, I think tonight. She was here earlier, and Jassie gifted me some Happy Mail last week, and one of them was these little gift bags. Look at these little gift bags. And I was going to do something with these little gift bags for Christmas too. And I thought maybe we could do maybe some art with them. So I've got them in my Christmas bag. But I'm going to put these over to the side for now. So we will be making some things. There she is. I've got your little bags over here. We'll do something with those. May not be right this minute, but we will be doing something with them. So Margaret sent me this little gift bag for Christmas. Now I also have some Christmas stickers. So that'd be something that we could also use either on our art cards here. We might be able to use these on our art cards too. Never thought about that. So we'll be doing our art cards here in a minute. I've got Christmas stickers. There's some Christmas foxes. I love foxes. And here's some more Christmas stickers that are cupcakes and jelly rolls. See what else is in this little bag. Here's another Christmas gift. Margaret made this little envelope for me. And I haven't seen her this evening, but she put some more stickers in here and some butterfly paper clips. There are some my little pony stickers in here. And she made me this cute little pouch. I'm opening up the bag. Now these are some Christmas things that I bought, and we might be able to use these. And thank you, Jennifer. These are flatbacks. They're not buttons, but they're Christmas flatbacks, and they're plastic. And there's a whole bunch of them. And I thought these would be cute to do Christmas decorating with for the holidays. I bought these about a week or two ago, and they just came. There's some bears in there, so we might be able to use some of these on our art cards, our grid. So I'm gonna put those over there. They were in the Christmas bag. I'm emptying the Christmas bag. There's a mitten and a hat. I thought those were cute little things for Christmas. And then the other thing I have in here, oh, I forgot, I've got some Christmas cards. These are some cards that Margaret gave me for Christmas. And look, they're foiled. Aren't those pretty? Oh, those are gorgeous. I won't be able to use the whole thing on our grids, but I might be able to use part of a card. I could cut it up. So we're going to keep these out. We might get to use these on our thing. And then I've got the last thing I've got are she sent me this little bag, and I've got all my little Christmas things in here, my Christmas presents, which is cute. All my stickers and all my little art supplies. Might get to use all of this here in a few minutes. But she sent me these little bags, Christmas tree bags. Cut and carry. They're burlap. They're burlap bags. And they're just little Christmas bags. Aren't they cute? And she sent me 2 of them. So I thought, and oh, there's more. But wait, there's more. Inside this little bag, these little bags are going to be giveaways. So I'm going to give these away. I'm going to see if they will go inside. The only thing is they got these bells. Oop, this bell came off. It came off. Um, if I take the bells off, they might go in the mail in an envelope. I don't think this envelope is big enough. I think this envelope is too little for this Christmas bag. So they'll have to go in a bigger bag envelope. But these are going to be Christmas gifts. And I can put them in here, but I'm going to have to take the bells off. So you'll have to forgive me if I take the bells off because it's going to make it too thick. Because it's going to be expensive to mail it. But if I put that in that envelope like that, I might be able to stick that in the mail and mail it to you. What do you think? You think I can do it? If I do it this way, I would love to send you a little Christmas bag. I've got 2 of them. So I'm going to put it in the bag this way, and then I can fold this down and mail this to you. So I'll have 2 of these to mail. And Margaret made something for me. She did. She made me these little tiny quilt squares. And these quilt squares have a little something in the inside. And you have to feel it. And when you feel it with your fingers, it's a cross. And it's called a cross in your pocket. Okay? So when you reach down into your pocket and you touch this little quilt square and you feel the cross in your pocket, then you can feel a little special by touching this. And then every time you rub your fingers over it, you can thank our dear friend Margaret for making this special little quilt with the cross. And having this cross in your pocket, you can say a special prayer or a special thank you or a special thought. You can say anything you want with this special cross in your pocket. Okay? And there are 4 of these crosses There's a cross in each one of these. And you can keep them in your pocketbook. You could put them in your pocket. You could put it beside your bed or up under your pillow or inside your pillowcase. You could pin it. You could put a little safety pin and pin it to your curtain. You could put it um, you could put it up underneath uh, your lamp. You know, your lamp on the table. You might have a lamp, and you just might lay it against your lamp on your table, and you know what this is, and it's in pretty Christmas fabric, Christmas fabric, and it's the sweet shop fabric. So you can do all kinds of things with this cross in your pocket. And these are going to be giveaways. These are from Margaret. These are handmade from Margaret, hand stitched and handmade. So I thought that we could also give these away for um, little prizes tonight. So let's go ahead and put a number in between 1 and 30, a number between 1 and 30 right now, and go. Go, go, go. I can't type with my thing. Go, 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 go. And between 1 and 30, and we'll pick a winner for this bag, and we'll pick another winner for the cross, for our cross, and we'll do two winners. And I can put this little one in an envelope. Thought I had, yep, I do. So we can put this in envelope, and we're going to pick two winners right now. Let's pick two winners. We're just going to give away all kinds of fun stuff tonight. Pick a little winner. Woohoo! We're having fun. Let's pick a winner. I'm going to let you all be in charge of the numbers. And don't worry, if there's a mix-up, we can make it right. If it just so happens, something comes up. If something comes up, don't worry. You know me, I'll fix it. Joe's going to be busy at the post office tomorrow. He's going to be busy. So I've got 3 of these. I'm going to keep one of these for myself because Margaret made them for me. All right. Okay, you all be. Hi, Pam. Hi, honey. So we're going to give away one of the crosses and one of the Christmas bags. And I have to apologize. I can't send the bells because they make it too bulky. But I'm going to wish that you find some bells to put on your little Christmas tree bag that you're winning. And here's the bag again. It's so cute. Look how cute that is. You could put a present in it or an ornament, sit it under the tree, or carry it around with you when you're going out, when you have some little things to put in to give away. And I can just see all kinds of things to use this for. Christmas trees. So it's going into the bag. Okay, I'm going to push stop. Put your numbers in. Got more to give away. We'll give away these two right now. Lots of fun tonight. Lots of fun. Let me get my org out. I took a Benadryl and my nose is slowing down, but it's just one on one side. Sorry to say. So I'm going to put number 30 in. I said 1 to 30. And I'm going to push stop to make it legal. Just to make it official. Numbers between 1 and 30 for everybody. And the first one we're going to give away is the Christmas bag. The big, I think it will. I don't know. They're both kind of nice. So we'll do the Christmas bag first, and then I'll do it again. The same number. I'll do another number for the cross. And if you've already won one tonight, and you happen to play again, the only thing I ask is, instead of winning a second time, is that you give it away instead of winning twice. So you can still play, but my request is that you pick someone that you would like to give your winnings to if you've already won. That's my request. So the first number is going to be number 3. Number 3. The closest to 3 without going over. Did we get anybody with any low numbers? I think everybody went up. So I'm going to pick again. So fear not, we didn't have anybody under that number or below. So I'm going to roll it again. And the next number is going to be 28. Number 28. The closest to 28 without going over. We got a 22. We got 27. Pixie. Cheryl. Now, wait a minute. Don't worry about it. There's two. There's two of you. There's two. And that's going to be my two winners. Okay? That'll be my two winners. Don't you worry. We got two number 27s. I don't think we have a 28. So I'm going to accept the two 27s as our winners. Pixie and Cheryl, little sister Cheryl, for 27s. Okay? Okay? Is that fair? Is that fair? Pam, um, Pam, the number was 3, and it was going to be 3 or below. 3 or below. That was the first number, Pam. I'm sorry. It had nothing to do with 10. It had nothing to do with 10. There was a 10 on the screen before I started. Okay, but I hadn't pushed the button yet. There was a 10 on the screen, but I did not generate a number yet. It was kind of like there from the last time it was used. So the number was 28, and we're going to do Cheryl and Pixie. Okay. Okay, Pam. Thank you. So, Pixie, I don't have your address. You need to send me your address. I don't think. Now, wait a minute. Pixie, do I have your number? So, Cheryl gets the cross. And it seems to me, I can't. Now, I have to remember Pixie. I think, Pixie, you gave me your address. I'm going to be doing some more giveaways. I have another bag to give away, and I have 2 more crosses to give away, and I have 2 more stickers. I have 2 more stickers to give away. So we're going to give away birds and travels. So we're going to be giving away 5 more gifts. Okay? I think I have Pixie's address. I know I have Cheryl's. And those will go out in tomorrow's mail. Didn't we do this through just a minute, Pixie? Let me just double check. See, I get busy and we do so many things. So many things that we do. Let me just go back here. Pixie Cora. Let me just do one little thing here. Okay, I don't think I have it. Okay. Excuse me, I'm sneezing again. Pixie, are we friends on Facebook yet? Are we friends on Messenger yet, Pixie? I know, Sharon, it's like Christmas. It's Thanksgiving. It's Thanksgiving night and we deserve um a send off. It's a Christmas send off. Okay. Was that where I'm did is that where I met you, Pixie? Was it over there on Facebook? Oh, look. Oh my. I gotta show y'all this. Rabbit trail. This is the shoe that Kellyanne made out of quilling. This is the shoe that Kellyanne did in quilling. You all need to prescribe. You all need to sign up with Kellyanne. She does beautiful work. Beautiful work. Here is Teresa's church made some trees. I know. Wow is right. I think, was there anybody else? I don't, well, that didn't mean it's not on here. I just don't see it at the moment. Here is some work of Candy. Candy teaches children. She has classes and she has children where she's teaching them how to do things at night. And these are some of the things that she has taught her children. To be creative. Very nice. Candy, that's great. Okay, I am looking for. Okay, now I want to go to my page. My page. Here is Jennifer's snowman, and I felted it, and she drew it. Very good. Very good. Let's look for Chris clues. Chris, Chris, yours did not come through. So if you want to try it again, maybe message it to me. I'll show it off. There's Teresa's trees, Zendoodle trees. I'm glad to see Teresa arting again. Teresa's been going through some arm issues, some back issues. Teresa Teresa Church also submitted the green cat. Are you going to sketch the green cat? That is so cute. That is so cute. I don't know if I have time to do him tonight. I've got a lot to do. I've got a lot more to do. This was a pretty page that Jennifer did for Thanksgiving. This was her Thanksgiving page. And her turkey swap. I think, did I send you that turkey? I think I did. Yeah, I think I sent it to her. It's a turkey that I sent her and some other Thanksgiving things that she has received. Very nice, Jennifer. Uh, let's see. Let me go and look for. No, that's not what I want. Let's go over here and search for Pixie. You're going to have to somehow get a hold of me. Yes, I am in Florida. Um, I do Messenger really well, Pixie, and I can show you uh my picture. I'm sorry, I got my allergies are just killing me. Let me get me up here. Sometimes I have a picture like this. Pixie. Sometimes it's a picture of me and a black dog, but I think it's that one. So I'm going to let Pixie somehow give me her name and address. She'll have to get that to me. Okay, that's what do y'all want to do next? You want to do the grid, or would you like to do roll a reindeer? But we're going to do them both. Cheryl's going up in the balcony. Okay, honey. There's Kellyanne. Uh, so, okay. Roll a reindeer. You want to do reindeer first? Let me post this in our group. And that way, if anybody wants to play along, you're invited to play along. Okay. Okay. We're going to play Roll a Reindeer. And I'm going to see if I can't play it in here. This is our new little Christmas book. It was with some Christmas napkins that I received. Um, and I, I made some paper fabric. I can't remember now what's in the middle of this. I believe there's some fabric in the middle of this napkin. And I glued the napkin on top of it, and I turned it into a book, a journal. I put some cardboard in here and some art paper, some mixed media paper, and I made a little Christmas book for this year. So we're going to start off with Roll a Reindeer. Okay, so it's in the group if anybody wants to play along. I'm going to get my um, dice out, and we're going to play Roll a Reindeer. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rolls. Oh, okay, it goes this way. Let's see. The first one is the head, and it's going it's going the opposite direction than what we usually play this way. But it's going this way, and that's okay. We can do it. It doesn't matter which way. Okay. So these are the heads right here. And the first number is going to be for the head shape, and it is number 5. Here is number 5, and this is the head shape. So it's kind of a bobblehead or something. It's round on the bottom with a pump knot. So it's not necessarily an egg. I don't know what to call it. It's an unusual shape, but that's the head of the reindeer. Okay. Okay, Alicia, great. I would love to have you play along. I love to have people play. Yeah, it's kind of like a peanut head. There you go. I'm telling you, that Kitty Jen, she can think about things. It just pops in her head just like that. She knows what to call things. So I'm going to use my magic marker. I have one right over here. And I'm going to make a peanut head or something of the sort. Now, this is going to be a reindeer. So we have to allow for antlers, right? So these antlers are going to come up over here. So I'm going to make my peanut head right about here because we've got a hat and antlers up at the top. So I'm going to make my head towards the bottom half of the page. And let's go with this and then a circle. Something like that for the head. And it doesn't have to be exact. And if you need to improvise to the way you want to write it or put it down, that's perfectly fine. That's fine, Chris. That's good. Well, we'll be playing Roll a Reindeer between now and Christmas. Hi, Stacy. We're playing Roll a Reindeer. Oh, a keyhole. That's a good idea. Yeah, kind of like a keyhole, I guess. Very good. Very good. Hello for the evening, the later evening people coming in. The numbers of the chat room have been going up and down, and that's great. I love it. Alicia got her 365 book. We are going to be starting a new 65 book at the beginning of the year, and this is what it looks like. And I will tell you that the old one, which I have right here. Here it is. The old one has 128 prompt days left in this book. I went through Rabbit Trail. I went through the beginning of the book and I went through and checked all of the highlighted areas and I checked them with the book and I went through every page, 365 pages, and checked all of the ones that we did not do and counted them. And if I counted correctly, there are 128 days left. Well, I was, if we did like, 15 of them a day, every time I streamed, we might get through the book, but we're not going to. We're not going to get through the book, and that's okay. We can still work in this book even though we have a new book, okay? So we have choices now when we say, let's work in our 365 book. And I'm going to say, okay, which one? We're going to say, and then you mark this down. Kitty Jen is going to come in and say, well, let's do one in each. She will. She'll want to do one in each. And we can. So we have choices now. So we have 128 more in here left to do. So that'll be fine. But look how many we've done. Look how many I've already done in this book. Oh, it just makes my heart so happy to flip through and see all of these that we've already done. And look, here's one we haven't done. That's what you see. I told you, Jen. I told you, Jen. I know you. I know you. I know you're going to do it. But anyway, if you want to play along, you do not have to have the book to play along. You just need your art book. Okay? You just need your art book to play along. So I just wanted to share and show. It's not too late if you want to buy the book. Walmart.com had them for $12.99. Last I looked. I apologize for my allergies. I did take a Benadryl, but it hasn't worked. I'm going to roll again for our next roll. So we got things to do tonight. We're going to play with we're going to do Christmas grids after we roll a reindeer. And we got some more giveaways. So the next number is number 6. It didn't roll very much, but it rolled. So the next one is going to be antlers. And the sixth antler is a typical antenna. It looks like an antenna. So we're going to make antlers on our reindeer like this. How about that? How about that? Probably so, Chris. Unless you can order it. Now, I don't know. If you can order it from Amazon, I don't know how that works where you're located, Chris. But you don't have to have the book to play along. I read you the instructions and you just do it in your art book and you do it on a piece of paper. So that's all you really need is a piece of paper. And for those who are not able to get the book, that's perfectly fine. I like to work with you. Yeah, Amazon is expensive. Yes, Chris. Use a white notebook. So I'm going to put the other antler over here on this side. But we can work around it. And thank goodness, Chris, we've got the internet to be together with. Aren't we lucky to have the internet? Aren't we lucky to have found each other on this thing? I'm just thankful. I am so thankful for you guys. Okay, so I got my antlers down. I'm going to roll again, and I'm going to roll for the eyes. And you know what I want to do for the eyes? You guys know that I've got new stickers. I got new stickers. Oh, I should put some of these in our envelopes. Let me see. Let me roll. Let me roll. Let me roll. See, Kitty Jen's got the right idea. I don't have the books either, but I've been putting them on computer paper and then putting them into books, into her art books. And see, tonight, when I felted Mr. Snowdrop, was that right? Snowdrop? It's a boy. It has to be a boy because he's got a boy expression. But Snowdrop was felted and Kitty Jen drew him on paper. So that's the wonderful thing about art. That is the wonderful thing. We can do our art in any way we can do it on the papers. We can do our art, and that is wonderful, Kitty Jen. I love that about you. Okay, so the eyes are going to be number 6. Number 6 for the eyes. Now, if you're drawing, here is the eyes. Those right there. So tell me, is that close enough? I think those are close enough. Yep, these are right here. I'm picking these. So anyway, what I'm going to do is I'm going to sneeze. I'm terrible with my allergies tonight. So I'm going to put my eyes on here like that. And that's close enough. That's close enough to these. So I like my eyes. And then one of the things I'm going to do is I'm going to cut these eyes apart and put some of these in the winnings, right? So how many winnings do I have tonight? How many winnings do we have? We have enough of these to share. And we'll share those. And some of the other Christmas gifts that Margaret sent me. Were in this bag. She sent me those playing cards, and I could put some of these in our winnings too. Let's get some of these cards out. So we can put some of these in the winnings too. So let's see, we had one to Pixie. So I'm going to put her some eyes and a couple of cards. Who else was a winner? Let's see, Angela was a winner. So we can put a couple of cards and some eyeballs. Better to see you with, my dear. And Cheryl, one. Is that only 3 so far? Only 3 so far? Okay. I'll put some cards out, and I'll put some of my eyeballs out over here to give away for when we do our other Christmas giveaways. Okay, the next one is going to be the nose. The next one is going to be the nose. So let's roll for the nose. Your living room on TV. Oh, Mrs. Reindeer. Well, okay. Mrs. Reindeer it is. So the next one is the nose, and it's going to be a number 5, and it's going to be a nose with a shiny spot. A nose with the shiny spot. So it's a circle with a little tiny circle. I'm going to go ahead and make it a black nose. Like that. I love it. Okay. The next one is the mouth. Hi, Aunt Becky. We're doing a roll of reindeer tonight. So the next number is a number 4. Number 4 for the mouth. And this is the mouth. So it's kind of, well, it's not quite a kitty cat mouth. It's got a, it's kind of like, I'm going to think closer to the hook, the fish hook, because it's got a little ball on the end. And that's the mouth that I've picked. So that looks pretty good. And see, there was the mouth. And that's kind of what I drew, my version. Now, it has accessories. And this is where I think I'm going to cheat. I want to cheat. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. My allergies are kicking in. Okay. This is where I want to cheat because there's there's a snow hat, and the hat would go right there on his head. He's got ears. The ears would go right there on right below his antlers. He's got a scarf, and we could put him a scarf around his neck, or he's got a like a collar on, like a dog collar, would be a reindeer collar. And we could either do the scarf or the collar or a bow. We could put a Christmas bow on his neck, but we could also put the bow on his antler. And there's also ornaments. And I think for this reindeer game, you almost have to have an ornament hanging down off of his antler. So I vote for let's putting all of them on there, or most of them. So what do y'all say? Instead of rolling for just one, I say let's put as many as we want. So that's my cheating rules for today. So I'm going to start off with the hat. I'm going to do it. And this is the same kind of hat we put on the snowman, you know. It's the sledding hat. So it's kind of got a band like that. And then it goes up. Excuse me. I don't know what I'm going to do. And then there's a little pom pom. So there's his hat. And then we've got ears. Let's put ears on them. And we can do the scarf, the deer collar. We got to have an ornament. So let's do an ornament. And we got to have a little square thing. And then a ball with a hashtag. then I'm going to put a Christmas bow on them. And we can do that in red. The light bulb, the ornament in red, and part of his hat in red. Accessories. Well, they called them extras. They called them extras on the paper. But he's cute. So I'm going to use my markers. I've got some brush pens over here. Let's see what we can do with my brush pens. Let's do these. Let's use these. And I liked using my pencils with them the other day when I used these brush pens. I used pencils with them. I did. And this just looks like the hat we made for Snowdrop. Let's see what else we could use. I was looking for the do that. And we'll do this. It's red with a little bit of orange and hot pink on top. This hat looks like a cupcake. We'll just call it a cupcake hat. I won't mind. I won't mind a bit. Has anybody been watching any Christmas movies? I've been watching YouTube Christmas movies. There's his bow, his hat, and the ornament. I'm going to make his antlers gray. Kellyanne, I'm so sorry. She's got a headache. We have had such a good time tonight. Okay, go sit in the balcony. I'm going to be doing another giveaway. I've got I've got a couple of more giveaways. Don't go nowhere. They're nice giveaways tonight. I think the gray antlers look nice because um, if you've ever looked at their antlers up close, sometimes they look like they're wood, and then sometimes when they're real young and fresh, they look like they've got velvet on them. Little velvet on their antlers. Okay. Squish in there beside Stacy. I think Teresa's up there. There might be a few more. And then I'm going to use brown for the rest of my antler or reindeer. I'm going to have to go back over to my sister's tomorrow and help her eat some of her leftovers. Because I didn't bring any of them home. So I said, I'll just come over and have a sandwich tomorrow. Yeah, that's what we'll do. So there's part of the reindeer with the peanut head. And I've got another pencil over here. I've got these. Oh, I forgot about these. I've got these metallic pencils. Let's try this one. Oops. Let's try. Come on. This one. Does it have a collar? Powder. It just says powder. It's a powder collar. So I'm just going to put it down on top of the reindeer and fill in the rest of the reindeer. These are metallic pencils. Oh, pewter. It's pewter. And it'll look just perfect on top of the reindeer. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Yeah. Give him a little pewter look on top of that brown. Like he's been out in the sun or something. Lighten up some of that brown hair he's got. These are pretty pencils. They're called Metallic Studio King Art pencils. So that kind of shadowed in a little bit. I think it looks all right. Gives him that little brindle look, in the fur. And then the only other thing that I have left is the background. And I'm going to use, it says red, but it's a pink color. It's a metallic rose color. So that's what we're putting down for the background. Not my favorite, but we can add to it. hmm We can add to it and blend. I've gone through a box of tissues. So anyway, I got this rosy color on the background, and it's a metallic pencil, and it's just not doing anything for me. So I'm going to add another color to it, and I'm going to go with the first one I see, and I'm going to go with this green color here, this metallic green, and it says turquoise. So it's a metallic turquoise. And I'm just going to go over top of what I've already done. And see if it'll do something nice on top. And I don't know if it is or not, but we're doing it. So we're doing great on time. It's about 8:30. So I'm going to finish this up and we'll do another giveaway. What do you say? Time for another giveaway. Okay. Start this season off right. On Thanksgiving Day, for the Macy Parade brought the Santa Claus in for the season, so he's ready to start officially. He's going to start seeing all the kids. There he is. There he is. What's that look like? Does it look okay? That's what we got. This is what we got. We always can't have, adorable every time. So he's just going to be just cute. Okay. So what'd we say? Mrs. Reindeer? Is that Mrs. Reindeer? Thank you. Thank you, Sharon. It's just cute. So Mrs. Reindeer is starting the new year out. Mrs. Reindeer. There she is. Okay. So we're going to close this. I'm going to take a picture of this. She turned out pretty cute. We can take and put it in here while we're here. Done. Save. And I've got an oh, here's Teresa's reindeer. She did good. Glad to see Teresa working along with me again. I love it. There's Jennifer's snowman. And I'm looking for here. I'm gonna put my edit and put my snowflake in my Facebook group. Okay, he's in there somewhere. Here he goes. Well, okay, he's in there. I just can't find him. Let's see here. Let's go up here. And I'll put my felt in there. Done. Post. Okay, so we've got, there he is. He turned out pretty cute. And we're going to do felting an ornament every Thursday between now and Christmas. So there will be more ornaments. Okay, we'll close this up. And we'll put this over here to the side. So we'll use it. Let's do a giveaway. Let's see, there's 26 of y'all in here. So let's do a number between 1 and 40. Between 1 and 40. Between 1 and 40. Go for another prize. 1 and 40. Pick a number, any number. And I'll put my markers up. Like that. I really use these metallic pencils. They've turned out pretty good. Okay, between 1 and 40. Go, go, go. Between 1 and 40. Don't worry about the doubles too much, okay? It'll be okay. We uh we kind of worked it out the last time. 1 and 40. Don't get too worried. I've got an extra bell over here on the table. Let's see if I can hook it back up. What causes your nose to run? Was it because I ate too much turkey? What caused my nose to run? We did roll a reindeer. Take it off my desk. Let's see what we're going to give away next. Let's give away this. And let's give away one of these cross in my pocket. We got homemade cross in my pockets made especially for Margaret Lovinger. So that's going to go in here. It's a little summer travel pack. It's got flippy flops. It's got a rubber ducky and some drinks and some goggles. Never know. Okay. Let's see. So we want to take and put some eyeballs. We got extra eyeballs in our Happy Mail. And then I have a couple of playing cards that we can play. We could put a couple of these. That would be nice. And I've got some little art supplies over here to the side. And I was thinking about using these on our grid journal. So numbers between 1 and 40. Did everybody get them in? Have you already done? Put these in there. Don't have time for that right now. I know, Stacy. Aren't they cool? Margaret gave them to me. They're foiled. They're foiled cards. Excuse me. Black foiled cards. Excuse me. Something is just, I've been like this all night. And they're Chinese. They're Chinese cards. And they're it's WJPC cards. But they're black and they're foiled. And they're red on the back and silver on the front. Black cards. And I told her, I said, now you know, Margaret, I've got to put these in Happy Mail. She goes, oh, I wouldn't break the setup. She said, I said, I'm sorry. But But I've got to break this up. I apologize to her. She'll forgive me. She knows. She knows I got to do what I got to do, and she's happy that I do. She's happy. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and type in stop. I don't see the chat moving, and I'm going to go to my random org generator, and I'm going to put number 1 through 40, and I'm going to do it twice, okay? It's got a number on here, but that's not the number, okay? I'm going to generate the number now. Okay, the next number will be number 25. 25 or under. 25 or under. Is it going to be Stacy May? Y'all agree, Stacy May? I'm going to send you some stamps. Congratulations. I'm going to do it again. The next number will be number 16. Number 16 without going over. We got a 12. Oh, Alicia went over once. That's okay, Alicia. Thank you, Alicia. 16, 14, 16, 14. I think four. What does I see? I see a 14. I see 14 for Janet Burgess. Is it Janet? Janet, you're going to get a cross in your pocket. You're going to get a cross in your pocket. Okay. All right. And those will go out tomorrow. So let's do some grids. We got time to do grids. I'm going to stay late until we get these done. So far, the only thing I haven't gotten to is the pine cone. But that's okay because this is just Thursday. If I don't get to the pine cones tonight, I can do those Saturday night. We can do a pine cone and a painting. Hi, Jeffrey. How do you do? Oh, Jeffrey. He's going to show Stacy. Would you like to see a picture of my niece's kids? I'm going to say yes, Jeffrey, yes. Oh, great. Glad to see you doing well. Okay, so with the grids, we'll do the grids and then we'll do one last giveaway for the night, I think. I got 3 to give away. So, so we're going to play with these grids. Now, the grid journaling in the book that I had, it's fun to do it because I was able to overlap them, use different sizes. But tonight, I thought we would just do this size, which is basically ACT sizes. And really, all we are doing is we're going to be cutting these up into ACT cards, art cards. So we want to put down some prompts on our page, and I was going to let you guys pick the prompts, and you know, oh, that's going to work out perfect. I got 3 more eyeballs left. Yeah, it's going to work out great. I'm planning ahead over here. Planning ahead. So, you're going to stay over at your niece's home tonight? Oh, great, Jeff. That sounds great. That's wonderful. I'm so happy for you. So, what should we put down first on our grid? I'm going to let you all help me. I think it's fun when you all give me prompts to put down. Um, and I did, just to let you all know, I do have a pair of glasses. And if I do use glasses, I'll have to make some more. I also have some tissue paper that is, it's the end of a tissue paper. I just cut the edge off of it. But this is tissue paper. And I can glue this down. I just wanted to show it to you. I've got some red ribbon somewhere, not too far away from me. That I can use. And I also have this green pretty paper. This is fabric lace. And I can put it down like one piece, or I can cut pieces of it and put it down. And then I have this little piece of art paper that I could also use, and I could use it by, it's foiled. I could cut strips off of it and put down on pieces, or I could use collars, some of the collars, and put the collars on each one in here. And so that's an option of you doing anything off of here that you all would you choose. Kitty Jen has said Christmas trees. So the first prompt is going to be a Christmas tree. And I'm going to use a green marker, and I'm going to put a tree down. Now remember, this is a grid. This is a type of, it's a prompts. They're going to be prompts putting prompts on top of this. So I'm putting trees down on my page. And they're going to be probably covered up, but they'll be also on the background of my grids. And there's no right or wrong when you're doing your art, and you'll be so surprised by the time you get finished on what these are going to look like, and especially if you cut them apart, what it's going to look like after you cut them apart. And it's going to look totally different than what it looks like right this minute. Okay, so the next prompt would be, Stacy says by collars. Are you wanting to use this little card and use collars on each one of these? Is that what you would like to do, Stacy, for the next one? Debbie says Christmas stickers, and I just happen to have some Christmas stickers. I've got cakes and goodies. I've got Christmas, um, these are Christmas stickers, and they're kind of like there's a Christmas bear, and they're Christmas stickers too. But I'm kind of going after the cakes, and I could put a cake on each one. And Stacy wants me to put a color on each one of these pages, so I can cut these apart with my scissors and put one of these or part of these on each one of the squares. So I'm just doing a little trim job here and cutting them apart. And seeing what I can use for each one of these cards. Okay, Chris. She's got to get finished up. So let's. I would definitely want to use that one, and I can cut on it some more. It's cardboard, so it's not going to be easy to tear apart, but it will be okay if I want to um, cut them apart. And I need six different ones. I can put each one on there just like that. I can do that. I can glue them on just like that. And then I can put a sticker on. So I'm just going to get my glue. And these are cardboardish, so they've got a thickness to them, which would be fine. And then this is cardstock. This is going to be interesting. So you can still see the tree in the background. And I would like to put the last prompt and put words. Janet Burgess just watched Die Hard. Yay, buddy. It's a Christmas movie. It happened at Christmas time. And I'm going to use my credit card and smooth out some of the glue underneath. Yippee-ki-yay, guys. Yippee-ki-yay. I still think we need more background color. I can't get over my nose. What should I take next? I took a Benadryl. Should I don't have a cold, but I could take some cold medicine to stop it, I guess. I think it's just activation, it's just activated and it's crazy. I don't normally do this. All right. Now, stickers are next. Let's use the big stickers. Here's a green one. This is a cake. Here's a cup of cocoa. Here's a log, a Yuletime log. Uh, yeah, a pumpkin roll or a log roll. Here is it looks like a little teddy bear. Here's a gingerbread house. And here is some eggnog. Okay, stickers are done. Oh, wet leaves. Yeah, the kind of like a fungus moldy thing on the leaves. Okay, what's next? Trying to do a Christmas theme. A piece of fabric. Okay, Pixie. I've got this fabric over here. This was gifted to me by Margaret, and it's got little sequins all over it. So I'm going to just randomly cut some pieces and glue this down. And I'm going to use I can use my pinking shears. That would give it some really pretty design, kind of a design. No paper. Now I've got another pair of pinking shears in here that I got at the craft stores or at a flea market. I think I paid less than $2 for them. They work really good on fabric. And since this has got metal things on there, I'm going to use my crafting pinking shears. So I'm just going to cut this because it's like cutting through some wire. So I'm just going to cut some pieces off of here. Like that. And I'll save this for another day. Thank you, Margaret. I don't know where she is tonight. She's probably with her family. And I might just do something like little pieces of triangle. You can see the trimmings. Something like that. Oh, I love that. And this one, something like that on that piece. And then this one. And you can still see anything in the background. I can see the tree in the background. Love it. Love it. It's looking really pretty. Loving it. And I just need one more piece. Let's go this direction. And it's going to go right there on that piece. And there's a little piece left over. This is really nice fabric. Even though I've cut through the little sequins, the other half of the sequins are all down here on the table that I've cut through. It's it's not like it's the fabric's not fraying is what I'm saying. Excuse me. So I'm going to take and glue my fabric down, and I'm going to use a paintbrush because I want to spread it out um, smooth. Like that. Oh, I love it. Doing a little decoupaging here. Very pretty. These are really pretty. Could be so good. Debbie, I would like for it to be flat. Flat, please, if I can. Because I'm going to be mailing these in Christmas cards, and I want them to be almost completely flat. Stickles. I can do stickles. Okay. I've got the little corners down and everything. And then somebody said paint and book paper. How many does that make us? I'm sorry about my sinuses, guys. It doesn't sound very attractive. But I don't want to stop. But I'm going to have to after this game. We'll do this game here, and then we'll do a giveaway, and then I'm going to have to quit. And I think I'll take some kind of cold medicine that will stop my nose from dripping. Okay, I'm going to uh, check my things here and put this in water. And I do happen to have some stickles. Now this is glittery, and it turns, it looks gold. It's not silver. which is fine. I'm just telling you what it is. Then I have some red and green. Uh, do you have any type of glitter glue? I've got some glue that I bought at the Dollar Tree, and it's glitter glue, and it looks like this. I also have some, it's called galactic glue or something that looks like this, and you use it as glue, but it's got glitter in it from Walmart, and it's Elmer's, and it's called glitter glue, and it looks like this, but it's kind of clear when it dries. um, you could use, if you want to get fancy, you could use nail polish. Um, Trying to think what else would have glitter in it. Oh, sometimes you buy paint and it has glitter in it. I've got this Craft Twinkle glitter. Uh, it's Deco Art, and it's a brush on glitter paint, but it's a clear paint so that when it dries, the glitter shows. Yeah. Some of the glue you can, Alicia, some of it is glue. Yeah. And but like if you put it on the back of paper and you glue your paper down, it's just going to have glitter on the back of the paper. You won't be able to see it, but if any of it does show, it'll be glittery. Exactly. Yeah, it's glue. Glue is like a product that is cheap to make, and they do all kinds of stuff with glue. So I think I'm going to try, since they said sticklers. I do have some Christmassy sticklers. It's got gold, red, and green glitter in it. So I'm going to try using this. I don't even know that I've ever used it. And I'm going to use a paintbrush with it, and I'm going to use it like paint and get my paintbrush and I'm going to dry it off. And if you need a substitute, then skip the glitter and move on to the next prompt. How about that? If you would like to do that. So I've got sticklers down, and I'm just going to take my paintbrush and move it around on my card like that. There is my sticklers. Janet Burgess, are you moving on to part two? Die Hard 2? So you said paint. So should I leave a little bit of space for paint and then do my glitter sticklers like that? I could also stop with that, stop with the glitter, and paint, use my paint, and then put this on top of the paint. How many prompts have we used already? We've got one, two, three, four, five. Paint would be six, and sequence would be seven, and then a word. Okay? Will that work? Sequence would be 7, and then 8 would be my words. And I've got sequence. Okay, let's do that. So I don't need that one. Don't need that glitter glue. Put that over there out of the way. I've used my pen. I don't need that one. So we got paint, stickles, and that will be 7, and then a word. So I'm going to try using this. This has got paint in it. It's black and it's got glitter in it. So I'm going to use this for my paint. And I'm going to put it on with a brush. Yeah, I like it. I'm doing good. So there's my paintbrush back, and I rinsed it out because I had stickles on it. So let's get this out again. Yes, you may. No, it's not cheating, Jennifer. Yes, you may color your trees. And if you want to color your trees in with the paint prompt, that would be okay. If you want to do your prompts in a particular order, I think that would be fine. Absolutely. I had a little bit of glue piled up over here. So I'm going to use this black glitter paint and see what it does. It looks like stickles, but it's black. And I'm going to put it all over the background. I can still see my trees in the background. This is going to be my card, part of my card. And I can even use this as paint and stickles together. I could use just this, or I can mix the green with it. Because it's pretty. This green stickles is pretty. And I'm going to go around all the edges and all the white parts of the card with stickles and the black glitter paint. It looks like it's clear and the glitter is black. But it's been in my stash forever, and it's good that I'm getting to use it. It's good that I'm using this stuff. And technically, I've already got sequins on here on my fabric. But I can add a few more. So I've used everything. And then I'll let these dry real good, and I will get to cut them apart. They should be nice and stiff with all this glue and things glued on them and the glitter stuff glued on it, put on it. And they should be hard and pretty art card. So I've done the black glitter and the regular the sticklers, and I'm putting those up, and I'm going to get some sequins out of here. And I've got some tiny sequins. And I've got some big sequins. See what we got in here. So I'm going to take my glue and just add some little glue drops on here. And now I'm going to add my sequins. Adding my sequins. There's all kinds of sequins in here. And I'm just adding them with my fingers. Cheryl's all charged up, ready to go, Cheryl. I was using blue, but now I'm switching to red. I think I got everybody. Now I can add more than one sequin. So let's add another. Let's add 3. And then I'm going to add words. Oh, my nose is killing me. Cheryl colored her reindeer. I'm glad you did, Cheryl. She colored her reindeer. Got several little red sequins going on in here. Let's see if we can't get a few of these on our page. I will be watching Christmas movies when I get off. I'm looking forward to that. So many Christmas movies. I think there are so many Christmas movies. I don't think that you could ever watch them all. There's so many. I'm going to have to get some more out. Oh, no, I got some blue ones. Oh, those green ones look pretty. Let's try a couple of those. Let's try these little, like, turquoisey ones. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. One, two, three. Oh, this one had two. Ooh. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and come on. And 3. So I've got 3 sequins on each one, along with the other sequins on the fabric, and the glitter, the stickers, and the glitter paint. So I'm going to take these and put them back in my sticker glitter box. So I did everything other than the words. So let me go ahead and put that up. And I'm going to be putting words on them next. Hindsight. I do have some more of this fabric left, but wouldn't it be cute if I did a Christmas tree out of this fabric and put on some cards and do this would be a tree, this would be the Christmas tree, and then I could have used all of these other elements to decorate the tree with. Hindsight, but this is cute. I do like this. Now, I have some words in my possession. Now, I can use these words or I can type out some words. Okay? I've got admire, adore. I've got joy, believe, cheerful. I can find some words in there. Sorry, I'm congested. So I'm going to go with glow, joy, I'm going to go with believe, believe, believe. I need 3 more. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. I'm so stopped up. There's cheerful, happiness. There's thoughtfulness. And cheerful. We'll go with cheerful. So that's 6. Well, Janet, I just started. My nose started running after I got home, and I was outside. We ate on the porch, and I do have allergies, and I took an allergy pill this morning, and my nose just started running, and so I took a Benadryl, and it had done a thing for me, and my nose, and it's only on the left side. It's dripping on the left side. Well, Cheryl, should I should I take my words and retype them and make them bigger so that you could see them better on the cards, or I can just let me show you what I was going to do. Put a word on here like that. So there's one. You've been sneezing for a week, and I can use these little cards that I glued down to put my words on. So that'll work. Okay, Stacy. Stacy likes the small words. I know you can't see them from where you are, but those are my 6 cards. A little dab there. Now the other thing I think I'm going to do is I'm going to put some varnish on these to make them harder. Uh, it'll make them. I'm going to put them around, not necessarily on the fabric, but at least around on the white part. And I will dab it around. A little bit of varnish. And that way, before I cut them apart, it'll add strength to each card. And it will make them shine. So there's our grid. Here is our grid. And it's just another way to do your art. And they're very colorful. I love that border. I've got some more of that border, that colorful foil paper that I have. I've got more of that, and I put some of that in some of those little envelopes. So there they are. And I will put on the back. I've got a stamp, that says "Made by Beth" and the date. So, and I think I'm going to do some more and make some Christmas trees out of this fabric. And I've got some more of these Christmas stickers. There's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more stickers. So I could do some more cards, do another sheet of cards. Okay, I've got 3 more prizes to give away. So I'm done with this. I'll let you look at them again. There's a delay, so I'll go slow. There's a cake with a snowman on top of it. Cute. There's a little cupcake. A log roll. Gingerbread house. And some eggnog. So there's our cards. Okay, we did the snowman, felt. We did ACT. These are going to be ACTs. Excuse me. Goodness. I guess I'm going to have to go take some cold medicine. And I did our roll of reindeer tonight. We've had a festive night. What else did I do? Excuse me. What else did I do? I think that was everything besides the sound effect, the giveaways. I know it. Hi, Esther. Well, I was with family today, so nobody I know was sick. Esther, we are going to do. Yep, I guess we need to do that next. Um, we are going to do a Christmas card swap for December. And if anybody wants to be in the Christmas card swap, we can put your name down on the list. And what I can do is, would you like for me to just make a Christmas card list? And then I will post the list with all the names on it, and everybody and the list would be posted in our Facebook group, and you can see everybody can see the list, and you can send Christmas cards to everybody on the list. Does that sound good? And I'm going to say something. Um, I'm going to ask if you, even if you don't want to send out Christmas cards, but you would like to receive a Christmas card in our group, to put your name on the list. And then, so if you don't get a Christmas card from several people, it's because they are on the Christmas card list and they need to receive cards and they're not able to send cards. So that's what I think I will do with my Christmas card list this year. Uh, I apologize again for my nose. So that's what we're going to do. Okay. So I'm going to start. Going to start making a list, checking it twice, and I'm going to just see who's naughty or nice. Mm-hmm. So does that sound okay with everybody if I do it that way and include people who cannot send a card, and but yet they can receive cards without any obligation? Would that be okay with everybody else? If you are limited, if you're limited on how many cards you can mail, then I'm going to say you pick, if you can only say you have enough for 10 stamps, but you want to send out 10 cards, then you pick out the 10 names on the list, and that will be your Christmas card list. And then, and not worry about the rest. And so I'm just going to put a Christmas card exchange. So that means if you want to exchange cards, you may. But if you would like to receive a card, please let me put your name down on our Christmas card exchange list. So, all right. And I will post the list on Facebook, on our group, in our group, and your name has to be um, in my in my address file for everybody to get to. If your address is not in the group, you need to contact me so that I can help you put your address in our address group. Your addresses in my Facebook group, you go to my group, and at the top of the page, you go over three pages, and it says click here to enter Beth's address list, okay, on for Beth's group. You go in here, and here are all of the addresses. If your address is not in here, then you go to the bottom of the page and type a comment. There's a comment section right there. You put your address in that comment line, and I have a secretary that will put it in the list above. The list is in alphabetical order by your first names. If you have a formal name, like Becca, her formal name is Rebecca. So you would find Rebecca's address under R instead of B. Okay? But other than that, most everybody goes by their first name and it's pretty easy to find. Crafting House Kitty Jen, her name is under Jennifer. Okay? It's under Jen. You can find her name under Jen is another example. So most of them are by their first names. If you cannot find a name, just contact me. Okay? So I'm going to take down names. I'm going to put my name down first. This is for the Christmas card list. So the rules are the rules are to put your name on the Christmas card exchange. That's the only rule. Put your name on there. Make sure we get your address. So I am number one. And Esther, you're next. I'm going to take your names now. Debbie. uh, okay. Christmas card list. How about Christmas card list? Cheryl. Well, and Jennifer. And I am putting your first and last name on here. So, because there's more than one Jennifer, you see. Sherry Van. If you have any issues or problems, you just let me know. You just let me know. Okay, I will. I did a Christmas card list. Share, Stacy. Okay, Pixie. Pixie needs to put her name in the address file. And if you can't, if you don't know how to do that, you need to message me so I can help you do that. Okay, Sharon, the instructions are you are on this. I'll put you on here. And the instructions are send out as many Christmas cards as you wish to people on the list. There are no rules. Oh, Pixie. Okay. Do it again. Pixie, do it again. Um, I had some trouble with my uh, internet earlier. Would you do it again, Pixie? I am so sorry. Do it again. There is. I had some problems earlier today, and I wasn't at home, and I couldn't get through it, and I think I did something bad. Thank you, Pixie. Do it one more time. Ask to join my group, and I will accept you as soon as I get off of here. Thank you, Pixie. Okay, Sharon. Uh, there may be some people that join the Christmas list, Sharon, and they may not be able to send to everyone. Kelly would like to receive some cards. Kellyanne. Exactly. Everyone is included in the Christmas card list. Yes. Yes, Kellyanne. Anybody else that you might have said earlier and I didn't get to put your name down? Did I see anybody else's names that I missed that wants to be added to the list? Brenda A. Brenda Ashford. And let's see. You can do anything you want, Debbie Howard, homemade. Uh, you could send postcards, Christmas postcards. You can um, you can add an art card with your Christmas card. You can do anything you want, Debbie. Add a little cheer. Add maybe a sticker. You can add something to your Christmas card. Would be nice. Go to the Dollar Tree. uh, Dana, did she say yes? Okay. Did Dana want to? Did Dana join, or are you just doing it for her? Cheryl Johnson. Say your name again in case I forgot. I didn't get you. I'm ignorant. I can't manufacture around fit. I know, Alicia. Me too. And I will do this till the end of November. So you don't have to start uh, mailing, until December the 1st. But go ahead and get going. Get them addresses going. Brenda Ashford, I've got you down. Okay. Anybody would like to receive Christmas cards, let me know. And I'll add you to this list. And I will post this list December the 1st. Yes, I don't I'm not against Hanukkah. Okay. Now, I'm going to say Christmas card. Christmas has to do with Christ because it's Christmas. Okay. But if you know somebody that needs a Hanukkah card, you can mail them a Hanukkah card. But I can put Hanukkah beside your name if you know what I'm saying. That would be the only thing I could do to get everybody to understand that you want to see a Hanukkah card, that person wants a Hanukkah card. I would put Hanukkah beside your name. Would that be okay to do it that way, Pixie? Alicia, I'm putting your name down. So again, this could be something that people will send you, and if you would like to send it back, that's your choice. Pixie celebrates both. Okay. Would it be okay if we just kept it until I can put Hanukkah beside your name? Is that okay if I do that? That's what I'll do. I don't know if I have any Hanukkah cards, but I will uh, investigate. That's new to me. Uh, Pixie, that's new to me. So forgive me if I'm ignorant about it, okay? Be gentle with me. I don't know everything. Stacy May, thank you. Jassy, are you on here? Okay, Pixie, I will send you a Hanukkah card. I've got your name beside your I've got it beside your name. So we can work on that. Debbie, you can draw it. Oh, Debbie says I could draw it. Hmm. Hanukkah. Um, I'll tell you what I'll do, Pixie. I'm gonna Google Hanukkah crafts. Maybe we can get a Hanukkah in before the end of the year. Angela, I've got um, Angela Adele. You're welcome, Pixie. Just don't hold it against me if I it's all out of love, okay? Everything's out of love. Angela Beth Ad. I spelled it wrong, but that's okay. LA instead of IA. Okay. Sherry Van. No, not doing it. Okay. That's okay. Jassy says no, not doing it. Okay, Jassy. Jassy's not doing a play. Okay, Jassy. You're fine, honey. I love you, honey. Okay. Now, I'm going to um I've got a pretty good, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 13 names and 21 of you in the room. So if there's anybody that wants to be on the Christmas card list, let me know and I will put you on the list. I've got Beth, Esther, Debbie, Cheryl, Jennifer, Sherry, Pixie, Sharon, Kellyanne, Brenda, Alicia, Stacy, and Angela so far. Anybody else want to be added on the list? There is a delay. I try to be really nice about stuff. Uh, thank you, Kellyanne. I got Angela. Okay. Well, she said um, Jennifer, she says she does both. Yeah, she does both. But you know what, Jennifer? If you have a Christmas card and you want to write Happy Hanukkah on the other, on the inside of the card, that would be nice. That would be a kind gesture even if you don't have a Hanukkah card. So I'm sure that anything that we do would be out of love, and I'm sure that it would be okay. All right? You had them at the thrift store one year? Okay. Well, honey, you just work with what you've got, Jennifer, because I'm not buying any more cards. I have cards here, and a lot of times I recycle cards. I'll cut the pretty picture off and just use that part as a Christmas card. I do it all the time. And I can show you how I make my Christmas cards um on Saturday if you want to see how I make some Christmas cards. Okay? I'll show you how I make some Christmas cards. Okay. Yeah. So I think we're in good shape. Right. Right. It's just one is Christian and the other a Jewish man. That's true. That's true. Okay. All right. I've got one more giveaway to do before I leave tonight. So let's get busy. Let's put a number in between 1 and 40. And I've got three more giveaways to do. Between 1 and 40. Between 1 and 40. Let's get those numbers in. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. And thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me this evening. It's been a wonderful Thanksgiving evening for me, and I've enjoyed it. 1 through 40. And I'll bring this back out Saturday, okay, guys? And again, if you have a problem or if I'm missing something, you just let me know, okay? Let me know if I'm doing something wrong. I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings. Okay, let me get my prizes out. We're going to give away the birds, and we're going to give away another cross in my pocket. And this is for the birds. And then I have another Christmas, um, a little bag, a burlap bag to give away. It's a big prize. It's a big prize. But in all of these, I have been adding eyeballs, and I've been adding playing cards in my in my in my thing. Okay, so we are we are having fun tonight. Love the birds, so cute. They are, Debbie. Okay, we'll hopefully we won't worry about the doubles. If we have to, if you see your double for sure, you can change. Alicia, if you want to go ahead and change since we see you. But if something comes up, we can work around it. And I'm sure I can find another envelope to put something in if I have to. If I have to. If I have to. If you've already won tonight, I'm just saying, if you win again, to give your second gift away, you just tell me who you want to give it to. So we're on an honor roll system where we love to give out nice things. Okay, so I'll save that for there. Um, I'm going to get my org up here, get my number generator up here, and it's going to be between 1 and 40. And I will give you a number here in just a second, as soon as everybody gets their numbers put in. Thank you, Esther. Thank you. And I've had a hectic week. I've had some bad luck in the family, but we're doing great. We're doing okay right now. We're doing all right. And I wanted to come on tonight, and I'm so glad I did. There's so many people coming through, and I'm sure you've all had a hectic days, and some of you may be home alone, and I'm glad I'm here for you. I'm glad I came on to be with you guys. So, okay. Okay. I see some good numbers in there. There we go. So, Your company just left? Oh, Angela, you've had a long day. Oh, great, Janet. I'm glad. Okay, Janet. Is it cold up there, Janet? Is it cold where you are? She's up in Canada, guys. I've been watching the Canada movies, the Canada Christmas. Oh, thank you. Good, Kellyanne. I'm glad I'm here for you, sweetie. Glad I am here for you. And Kelly Ann is going to get one of my cards because I owe her a card. She's given me so many good art cards. The last one she felted it, guys. She put a felted bird's nest on it. It was so cute. We're going to do some more felting decorations all the way through till Christmas. Okay. All right. I'm going to go ahead and do stop. Jassy, you're so sweet. You got all of y'all are sweet to each other, and that's wonderful. And Cheryl's home alone. That's right. Now Cheryl, you better be watching her. She's like one of those movies, Home Alone movies. That's what Cheryl's like. She's probably, yeah, yeah, yeah. She's watching out for the neighborhood bandits. hmm Okay, here we go. We're going to generate the first number, and the first number is 15. 15 without going over. You guys help me with the numbers. Help me with the numbers. 15. Who got the closest to 15 without going over? Did Janet get it? Janet Nash for 14. I think she did. Okay. I'm going to send her this one because it's a thin one and it'll get to England. Woohoo! Actually, I've already got an envelope started. Yep, I've already got a stamp on it and everything. So I'm just going to stick hers in this envelope over here. Recycle. We don't mind. So she's going to get the cross. She's going to love that. I'll send her some cards and I'll send her some eyeballs. All right. So Janet Nash is going out in the mail. Okay, the next number is going to be number 9. Number 9. The closest to 9 without going over. The closest to number 9. Sherry Van got 7. Kellyanne got 9. Woohoo! Kellyanne, spot on. Lucky. Lucky, lucky. Lucky, lucky. Okay, I'll do it. Very nice. You got those pretty birds. You got those pretty birds, Kellyanne. And then the last one, let's be lucky. Number 36. Number 36. I couldn't have asked for better people to give those things to. 36. 36 is a cute little Christmas handbasket. There's a 25. Oh, shoot, Pixie. Without going over. 35. We got a 35. That's Cheryl. I think it's Cheryl. Cheryl with 35. Will this go in your mailbox, Cheryl? Will this go into your mailbox? It's here's a regular envelope. Will this go in your mailbox, Cheryl? Send to Angela. Well, now I think Angela already won tonight. Angela's already getting something. Debbie, you are too. Debbie is lucky. Debbie got a wonderful gift for me this week already. Actually, Cheryl, yeah, Cheryl already gets a cross anyway. Cheryl, you're going to get a gift tonight. Okay. Okay. See, Brenda, I've forgotten who I've given to. So, Brenda, does Brenda get it tonight? Pixie? Pixie's getting something tonight. Brenda, okay. Okay. Cheryl, we got you a cross in your pocket. So this is Brenda Ashford. Okay. Good night, Esther. I'm going to go too. It's 10 o'clock. Okay. Oh, Angela, you're so sweet. No one's ever done that for Angela? Oh, we see she already she's already getting a gift. We've got Brenda, Kellyanne, Stacy May, we've got Pixie Cora, Angela Adele. There's Angela. And we got Cheryl Johnson and Janet Burgess. We got so many winners tonight. So I think everybody we did really good. I know, Debbie. I know, honey. But Debbie, you're blessed. Debbie's blessed. All right. Okay. I think we're in good shape. And I'm going to go straight over to Pixie and get her in the group. I am so sorry, Pixie, for the misunderstanding of it all. It was very fun. We had a really good time. Good night, Kellyanne. Good night, Sherry. Teresa's in the room. Hi, Teresa. Good night, Teresa. Thank you for drawing along with me tonight. And I will be back Saturday, okay? I'll be back Saturday night, and we're going to do a pine cone, and we're going to do, what else did I say? We're going to do some more cards. I'm going to do get that Christmas tree on those cards next time, and I'm going to make a list right now so I won't forget. Good night, Kellyanne. Good night, Stacy May. So we'll do a pine cone, and we're going to do some more grid cards. and they're going to be like ATC cards. And then we'll roll another reindeer or roll a penguin, roll a game, and I had it on. Oh, we'll do the Christmas card list. And I think I'm good. I think that's good for now. So, everybody, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I love our little snowman. I'm going to get a piece of yarn and attach it to the roll of Santa. I'll have to see if I have one. Roll of Santa. We've got roll a penguin, roll a reindeer, roll an elf. I'll see what I have, Jassy. I might have to make up roll a Santa, and that I can do that. I could do it because you know me. I could do it. So yeah, yeah. Okay. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much, and I'll see you Saturday night. Good night. Good night, everybody. That'll work. Oh, I've got this. I've got this I can use. I'll hang it up with this. Good night.